some kind of tickle in my chest.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have. The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
Detect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but two imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them. As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambling. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
You beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle? The one...
Welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean? Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can. Yes, what have you discovered?
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time. Any other updates?
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Law. I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the Thruster. Smells about the same, too.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling up. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. Now that you mention it, you do seem to be of a genuine sickly disposition. Here, buy your own medicine. This one's mine. Besides, I'm guessing you need something stronger for whatever it is you've got. You have my gratitude, stranger. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. We're all in this together.
You just...
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all had reasons to leave.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it...
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. We're all in this together.
You just keep your distance.
Broke my nose. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
What happened to this place? Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy
We're not
is no
going
safer than
anywhere.
trenches.
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction.
Show your work
This
or shall
so-called exclusion zone.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. Oh, so that's how it is. You're the mediator that was foretold. Am I right? The Order wants us to believe that a catastrophe is coming to the exclusion zone at any second. Why? Because math told them so. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Am I supposed to fall on my knees and thank the Order because something bad may or may not happen? Sorry. Not convinced. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur.
What does the administrant want? To shut me up? To discredit me?
I don't know what the administrant's game is, but call me intrigued. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. See why we need the exclusion zones open. All right. You keep at it. When the time comes, I'll be ready to pit my reason against the Order's.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take. Apologies once again, but I must prioritize the ideational enrichment of our displaced refugees. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on Order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh, I don't know. Assume there must be all sorts of pointy bits? And I wouldn't want you getting lockjaw. Seen a lot of makeshift shanties capsize lately. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone, so they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
I lower hall is for contemplative calculation. The is for internal speculation.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
My noggin sure is sore.
They have sub rosa
whatever you're
riffraff
selling,
here now.
I am not
Always admire their distinctive ensemble.
You got business? No? Move on. So's the place we used to stash the bodies of those too nosy to know better. You got me? Reckon you at least know how to oil the gears of ingress. Likely you ain't some protectorate or order stoolie. But I'm still gonna be watching. Go ahead.
Salutations, friend. Not many find their way into my presence, but those that do possess only the finest of tastes. I do hope you'll pardon the rigmarole it took to meet me. The Order has such an antiquated philosophy on the smuggling of contraband. It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers, at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they look here in Matriarch's Mercy. If you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicanid to feed.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Dwarf.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional. What a cheerful thought. Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. When you're done considering this small deed, seek out the fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Algorithmic dissonance? And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. By quite a healthy statistical margin, yes. We nurture the body while we minister to the mind. We organize, we adapt. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get.
Ruth Bassard is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
Speak to Avid Newell if you've more queries. Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data and your perpetual...
No updates on my side of anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable.
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data and your...
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
by calculating the position of every atom.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation...
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? I used to source all. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Vamos ver se eu procuro um pouco de ação aqui.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Dispatch their thinking box from afar.
Investigating hostile intentions. Mobilizing.
to violence.
What are you about? Lost the stuff.
Gun needs a train of time.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my Scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatine cancels the intoxicating effects that the Scrappers crave. Their leader was first the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. And then succumb to
Commander, watch your vitals!
It's completely unrelated to my heavy metal. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for find me way up.
Mitigating the threat. Purification in progress.
No, please, please.
Purificator is charged. Taking the fight out of them.
Give the order and I'll take it.
Negative. Reach.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get to crap. Is it me? Anyway. Need something, Commander? Anyway. Need something, Commander? No! No target!
Yeah. Yeah.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Looks like a few made it. Probably could use some help.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. An offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. Well, who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review? You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in your professed innocence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
So what sort of things are you into when you're not, you know, assassinating colleagues with mathematical efficiency.
My field of expertise is atomical dynamics.
Oh, is that akin to propulsion mechanics? Because I can field strip and oxidize a manifold blindfolded in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
It's entirely unrelated. Takes years to comprehend. You wouldn't understand even if I distilled the fundamentals into a 2-hour lecture supplemented with handouts and visual aids.
Merciful law, no need to condescend. Ever hear of small talk?
You lost, stranger? Hey now, that's mine! I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat. You know where to find me.
Bet you've got a few stories from your time with the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection that would raise flesh.
Oh, yes. Once, we had an initiate so focused on completing her mission, she failed to complete a thesis until 6 days post-due. The horror.
Ain't exactly the daring do I was thinking of. Definitely lacking in body count and close calls. You know, something more fitting a serial.
Know that, dear. I've simply learned to keep most of those stories to myself. Making one's colleagues vomit is something of a faux pas.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Go for torpification. Either they have squatters or their decorators should be shot. Or both.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
The N-ray range's status without crossing through or... Initiate Carrington, audio log entry... 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine.
Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than order. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
That's gotta be the end rate range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
Scoping out a hostile. Ratcheting up my aggression.
bet this is the work of those cultists we tangled with outside. But what's the gain from butchering a bunch of scientists?
We can hear those wriggly little group fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can jump them off.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Best talk quick, Commander. Won't give any answers once that bullet's finished its work.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice. Three days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals, and the N-ray is given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. Oh yes. He should be below, if he's still alive. Though even if he is, I don't know what state he would be in. He seemed under immense duress before the cultists attacked, and now, well, I don't know. What happens when you pull even harder on an already taut rope? Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Got eyes on some no good.
Gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
No tears would
open. Time to make a way.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Find the hostile. Resorting to violence. It's a comm device, but I don't recognize the technology. Might be something these cultists use for encryption.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral, and the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. But failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. Victor, dead is, but if we, and the longer you, but I should.
Everything must be contained before it can become
Angela's killing tool. Enemy in vicinity.
anything to hasten.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Vacation in progress. Locking them.
Look at the sad little scrap. It is corrugated. You, friend? Hostile.
Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Are in the red, Commander.
Doido. Tá cheio de armadilha aqui.
regular dynamite.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. The time for that is over. Please.
Are in the red, Commander.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. Eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
It's Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning.
I can spare words with you, explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. You're clearly trying to deceive me, but I shall delay my action no further!
fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth blocked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
That snake. You think the abbot's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
Arcadia shall ever return to Howard.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal point.
Oh, hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. I mean, if you want an total feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other...
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do next. Please hurry. I fear. Please hurry. If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do
Is
next.
bad down here? Can't
Hello.
imagine what the
Farewell.
situation's like
Thank you for
upstairs.
this efficiently compact conversation.
Que jogo de da Bethesda Obsidian tem tanto loading?
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I would. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
It all. Hey, Roger, can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Seers claim? Yeah.
Reckon the Order teaches this flair for the dramatic to all their Seers? Or is he a special case?
We are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time.
specimens.
Hostiles.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Purificator at ready status. Suffered extensive.
Give the walk in, I'll take care of it, Ain't nothing there.
No combatant on my scopes.
Enemy's whereabouts.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Your possibilities are limited.
Replenishing mechanism.
Found another one.
Got eyes on some no good.
I knew that.
Mobilizing.
Let me know if you needed a strength.
Sentinel!
Check out that junction box. Bet our N-ray scanner could be useful here.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time.
Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic...
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic. Held hostage? Goodness, no. We are anchorites for the Order, child. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by
And I require Archivist Mahler's... I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Evidently, she was good at her job then. Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty.
Oh, yeah? And how'd she react?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't like the answer we gave. Happens more often than you'd think.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put...
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more. Much appreciated.
But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research. Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Of course you do.
You're currently standing as anchorites of the Order. It is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities. For the benefit, thank you. Anything else we can assist you with? Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Não sei que eu vou ter que coletar isso.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason.
Please hurry. I fear for the safety of my seer and everyone else.
I'll handle this. Hostile in proximity.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just like that. Don't make me bury another. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at. Offensive.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path.
Proceeding to attack.
Well, that hill's not going to climb itself.
Who there?
Resorting to violence.
Got some bad Tough too, but I'm not.
For me!
Standing by to supervise.
Loading up! You guys got time!
Hold behind.
know when you needed a stretch.
Reloading so I can unload.
These dolts couldn't have come down the hill first to die.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Who there?
You're investigating hostile intentions.
Commander, watch the fire!
Reloading!
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Give me the time.
Look at him. You court slow, Commander.
When even scavengers have fallen on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Hostilities are
ready to waste them. On your command.
investigating hostile intentions.
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular. Oh, we're definitely bringing this back to the ship. Old thing could use a touch of melodrama.
Yeah. My. Monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
This window.
Enemy
Down there!
The insides are leaning outside, Commander.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a...
Negative. Recharge incomplete.
How are you still upright over there?
Back up the brass. Here's to the next resident's being
step flight.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's...
Vou voltar nela, acho que agora ela tem medo de suborno.
Howdy. Now what can I do you for? So, we doing business. The sprats are all premium quality. Let's talk price. Trust me,
Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist. Pleasure doing business. Excuse me.
So many dead. Places falling apart. So many lives needlessly lost. And avoided.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we are the keys to
Any all things considered, Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. Oh, no, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that Be seeing you, Agent.
is the first among equals of the world.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience... Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else? Since you...
Please hurry. I fear for the safety of my seer and everyone else in the monastery, of course.
Just... Yes. Well, if the Archith is set as the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my ability. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. Appreciate you.
Not to worry, Agent. My patients are holding together.
I do recall the Order warning about something like that happening, albeit somewhat indirectly.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
The position of every avenue. We can predict the future.
How do you feel, darling?
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my lungs. Keep squeezing.
We're going to get
Think thrice before rabble-rousing.
Not sure how you can always be so optimistic.
Some people think
Us
soup
folk
doesn't
waiting.
qualify as a meal.
They've got priority
Those
over
people
us.
are incorrect and rude.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion. I'm going to lend a hand at...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down version.
If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to...
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears claim?
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a
Mobilizing.
Ain't recharged!
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. It sure seems like the scientists and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still,
Proceeding to a unknown variable.
That don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out there.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Go for torpification.
Keep to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the target.
This is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
For a monk, our friend's sure not short on amenities.
Student fails. Why, their instructor, of course. Make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendant. Or stalled by centuries, if not millennia. The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. Card for if you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
All right, what's the call, Commander? Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left them to die.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost!
His wits kept going on about his puzzle in the...
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for predictable behavior analysis.
I've heard the Order enjoys a good brain teaser, but this seems excessive.
Combat probable.
Integral precision.
Resorting to violence.
Proceeding forward.
Mark my supposition.
Narrowing the gap to my target.
Interpolating.
Rejoin.
Investigating this.
Followed by detonation. Outlier is out of point for
I'll handle this.
Re-engaging with the outlier. Inconstant.
Anyone who doesn't show their work, time this advice from...
Hostilities are afoot.
Taking cover.
We should keep moving, Commander. I'll see what I can do. slow moving, but it's something. Law. I haven't encountered this much of a waste of time since I tried programming Val to understand sarcasm.
his just dividends for all of us.
Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Basson. Test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? to a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails?
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears claim?
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished with... Oh, well, now, this is unexpected. The argument... You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation... Maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before.
stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And who do you elect?
And I'll take care of it.
Statistical improbabilities are unconcerning.
Consider self. Yeah. I'll handle victory.
Enemy like circle.
Navigating toward adversary.
The equation.
Exposure levels untenable.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say whip.
Balancing the equation. Apparatus empty.
Investigating hostile.
Your combat proficiency is reassuringly marked. Lost sight of target.
To attack. are in the red, Commander.
Narrowing the gap. Advancing for an ideal firing position.
Present coordinates yield diminishing returns. Take grenade in proximity. Escalating aggression by 3.8%.
Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Grenade detonation!
Limit further damage, Commander.
Mark my supposition. Biological functioning.
Worthless people, that's who.
So Clemens and Svoboda.
Hora de enfrentar o chefão.
at this point.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing. Down. Then what? None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to negotiate. I knew you had another strategy. Now I will show you mine.
Resorting to violence.
Riddle me with bullets if you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me harm.
Standing by to stupefy.
What in the where now?
You are almost intelligent. Replenishing mechanism. Your combat methodology lacks nuance.
Purification in progress. Taking the fight out of you. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic.
Let me take a heat off, Commander. Just say wait.
Replenishing mechanism. Clever little threat attempting to destroy the center. I will attend to you personally.
Threat detected.
Progressing. Your combat battle charge in process. So predictable.
Purificator at ready status.
Faulty impact variable.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Suffered extensive damage. Go for top.
This is not in my predictions! Whoever is left, kill this outlier!
His shield's down. Now's our chance to take him out. Ready to win. On your command.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control.
We off to the peace talks, then? We'll need your ship, unless you intend to walk. To space.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley. I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I won't. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon back inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan. I just had word from one of Auntie's choicest commanders that you have been of some assistance to them. Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude.